Okay, here we go. What was that doing right there? Boom. Bam. Don't have this queued up. It's been a busy day. Whew, didn't expect today to be this busy. And this out there. Crypto retracing. And boom. Okay, now I feel like I got my clothes on. Here we go. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Today's the 10th. We're still working on the Nano Drak here. Turn the build light on, so we're good to go. All right, means we're going to be building. Nano Drak 32 cut wingspan. There we go. There's Beehive Ryan. We'll start getting people in here. All that wasted CPU. I know it's coming. I'm going to show the bad. Show the bad. Where's your wasted CPU? But I don't think so. I think it's actually going to turn out pretty good. Hello, friendly name. And applause to everybody that's showing up. Kick it. In the 90s. You know it. Oh, a lot going on. If you didn't see, one of our videos kind of got blasted out a little nationally, so go check that out. In social medias, it's playing on TV now. All right, got parts. Courtesy of Marty Booth, which was nice of him to do this. Talking like I got a dozen people in here. Thank you, Marty. We got them. ESCs are here. ESCs. Servos. Sorry. I was thinking about ESC a minute ago. Where I got to get it from. You know what? What do we got going on? Oh, we got a little bromance happening. Sounds good. Keep going. There's only so many of us in here. Anyway, so this is what TPU mount came. RU, or we got the STL files and the RU printed last night. Here's where we are. That's what it looks like. To hold the Insta and a cam. Instantly have a couple problems. Mike Flyer cut this, or made it, I should say. The STL file. Thank you. I mean, it's not like he did it for me, but someone's putting it out there for what we're kind of looking for, but we had to cut that much off. You don't need that much. It's a lot of weight. So we just need about that much. Stick it on here. And that's what I've decided to go with, right? So we'll see how it works. I don't want it to be heavy. I want this to be light. I want it to be very maneuverable. So that leads me to another thing. I had a long talk with Chris Click today. A couple too loud the music. All right, let me check. Music's too loud, he says. All right. Check that over here. I don't know if it could be that loud, man. Tip it a little bit, then it's too low for me. I have to check. Let me go see this. Let me go see the feed. See, when you do that, then I got to stop, unplug, go look at feed. Stop, unplug, go look at feed. Check. Instantly have a couple problems. Mike Flyer cut this. Or made it, I should say. Yeah, still fun. It's fine. God damn it. But it's totally okay. Someone's. Anyways. Make me run around here and do nonsense. Okay. Let's stay in the zone here. A lot going on. There's that. Let's see what else. Oh, I spoke to Chris and taught me more about the elevons, right? Shaping a little more. So I learned some more about it and why we're having to do it. But main thing is how to do it. A lot easier than I did it, right? He didn't want to interrupt the stream to tell me, hey, stop. There's an easier way of going about it, which he did tell me, and it is a lot easier. So go in the future, it's like, okay, no brainer now. Simple fix too. It should only take you really like 10 minutes an elevon to get it figured out. Not an hour a piece. So thank God for that. But he let me go through the learning curve, and I thanked him for it because I wanted to actually gain some knowledge And I did, right? Learn the hard way. But I've retained a tremendous amount of knowledge about control surface, the bottom, how absolutely it's the most important thing on this damn thing. That needs to be shaped absolutely just the right way to make sure the frame flies properly for what it was designed for, and that you're not fighting bad airflow. So cool on that. Make sure to stay with the chat here if there is one still going. Maiden tomorrow. I wanted Maiden today. I wanted to Maiden today, but that just didn't happen. Shelby, well, you need my address. Send me away. I ain't sending you shit, son. Gotta watch this swearing. Maiden tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably going to be tomorrow. It's already 3 o'clock, and I still haven't even cracked on this, except a little bit on the nose here. And again, like I said, the nose, it's awesome print, though. Rue did it, and it's nice and clean. A little hogging out we got to do. And also on this particular mount, it's not thick enough for my caddx to go in there. So as far as the Retell, so I got to hog that out a little bit, a little opening for that. But before I get to that stage, I mean, I could do that right now. What are you turning on? See, that's what I was worried about. Should turn off. All right, cool. Stick her in here. And so basically, I'm just going to start working on this and get it going. Enough chit chat, I guess. I got to cut this nose. A lot of people hate doing that, and they fear that when they're cutting into their Draks to cut the nose. Got to do it. 4 servos, 2 of which are going on this for aircraft today. And I still don't know the CG. I was trying to get that from clicking. Apparently, I got to go find out what 28 is. And go basically just a little bit forward of that, and then that should be just fine, he said. All right, so these are the ES08MA2s. Please say they're Metal Gear, right? Gotta see. Hold on. Let's see. Make sure they're Metal Gear. Why does the music stop? What to say? That's why I like live sets, because they don't stop. I'll crack one of these open, check it out, and see what it is. Just look at it. Yeah, it's Metal Gear. Okay. I guess the M denotes M, Metal Gear, maybe. I don't know. Metal analog, I would assume that's what that all means. So they're not digital. I love digital. But either way, we have a set. We're going to use them. If it gets to be too slow, I've gotten kind of spoiled with digital. So I'll fly without. I'll go back to analog a little bit. As long as Metal Gear, that's the main thing, right? All right. Nothing to really talk about right here, so I'm going to take these off. All right, leave this all over here. Let's get down to the nose. Oh, yeah, you guys never seen that, I guess, with the all done. Oh, what are you doing there, son? Oh, I don't want to screw with you. I'm going to leave you in. Which I could do in the Skypack. There you go. All folds up nice, just like that. Boom, done. You stick it in your whatever and carry it on a plane. In this case, the Skypack will do the trick. So when I get into it, it's going to be a lot of jaw jacking. I'll make sure I read texts, messages when they pop up. But I'm just going to get right into this. Been talking all damn day. Shaking around, blah, blah, blah. It's going to lighten this nose up. And see if it's off just a little bit, right? It's not matching the top and the bottom. I'll match the bottom and leave the top. I've done this before in a previous mini Drak. I think like the second one I had. Leave it. It'll be a little off on the top. Won't necessarily match the airflow completely on the top. It's okay. I'll do what I need to do in order to make it happen. Doesn't change it too much. So that's what I'm going to lop off. Then I got to make sure that's why I had this in here. Checking the angle, camera angle of the camera for my Insta. I don't really care about my FPV camera. Yeah, of course I do, but I really care about my HD. So I can manipulate a little bit. Tape. I'm gonna need some tape. Get it all lined up. Exactly where I can do this. Come out, if I recall. Come out, son. Yeah, there's the previous line. I'm shoving it forward more until top and bottom are actually starting to get really nice and locked in. No, a little more. Should be good. Okay, score it a little bit. Yes, there's a blade. Let's see where I go. Let's see right here. But straight edge. I'll pull it right where I want it to. Let me get actually true straight edge. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There it is. Same thing as the other side. Okay. Bottom. Off with its nose. Make sure the blade's top and bottom, right? So it lines up with your lines and you get a nice straight cut. Come on now. A little bit at a time. A little bit. Top here a little bit. Just a little bit deeper. Still holding. All right, that's pretty good. A little hunk there didn't want to pop off. All right, just a little bit. A little bit. That motor rattling around is pissing me off. Yeah, that would have changed. Trying to make sure, like, hey, did I cut too much off today? No, actually I didn't. So I'm looking at what I need to manipulate now, right? So the TPU isn't exactly perfect, right? It's a good first attempt, but not quite there. Just melt that a little bit. Form that. Get this straight then. I think I got it. All right. Hopefully my hot glue's ready. You know, hot glue this on, right? It's got a little channel up here, right, for my FPV wire, camera wire, and I'll just actually I can do that now before I glue it on. Just gonna notch a little hole, melt a little hole in there, so I can channel my wire in. Not enough. Now, once I melt this hole in here, then I'll go ahead and put that nose piece on. Good. Plenty. Just cut a spot for the camera in the camera. I need some. All right. Rackety. Holy hell. Check around the whole thing real quick before I go gluing it. Make sure it's all set, centered. Where do I need to focus? Doing that, dildo. All right, let's see where the hot glue's at. Oh yeah, she's ready. Just gonna fill this all in. shy. Okay. There we go. Oh, stupid jackass. Turn off. I'm squeezing it down and putting some pressure on this thing so it stays, locks in. Phone is not off protection. Definitely not for tape mount like this. Oh, it's setting. This feels like it's a little loose. A lot of glue in there though. I feel like it's not setting. Get it in there. Some more of that shit in there then. Just feel it. Should be rock solid. You don't want this to wiggle at all. Okay, that's looking good. So this one side is just a pain in the ass. Gotta keep turning on the damn Insta. Stop. I'm gonna take it out now. I don't think I need it in there anymore. Still feels a little warm in there. I'm just having a while to set. I'm gonna hold it in place. I don't want it to move. I want it to stay right where it is, right where I want it. All right, she's locked in. It's E6000. Put a beat of that around. Right here the other day. Oh, there you are. Cool. Check the chats from time to time. My mission now. Okay, applying a bead, and then I'm wiping it, trying to push it in any voids that there'll be little gaps between your airframe and the actual TPU, and when you cut it, right, you're not going to be absolutely perfect, right? So A6000 will fill in that void. You can smear it, go back, check it again. If it needs another, put another on. Should be fine, huh? And that's it. I'll probably put a piece of tape around it. Just a little extra, maybe, don't know. We'll see how she handles right now. If she's set in real solid, then might not need it, but usually I put it on there. I don't care the way it looks, just care that it's secured and not going to pop off during flight. Or so that little piece of tape is just a little like insurance policy. So, all right, got the nose piece on. Keep moving. Not knowing where the hell CG is, I need to go find out what the CG is for a Nano. 38 is what I'm looking for. I need to know the price, the CG for a Nano 28 inch. 28 inch. CG for that. That's what I'm looking for. You get that? I'll mark it. Let me see if I can't find it. But if anybody else finds it, let me know. Let's see. Are you going to live stream the maiden voyage? I don't know. It's a lot to do. Heat gun and press the caddis Ratel in there. It'll mold around it most likely. I just heat the. I don't know if I want to do that now. It doesn't pay to read these late. I'm going to use blue on mine, I think. Yeah, blue, I think is the right way to go. All blue. You have a printer? Yep. Oh, here we go. Yes, starting running low on film and supply currently. Yep. Need one printer for Nano, an HD, blah, blah, blah. And just cut from foam. That's what I did in the past. The phone doesn't offer the same protection. Nope, sure doesn't. That's for damn sure. I don't do the old way of just putting it on my nose. Gotta have a mount. All right, it's starting to get pretty damn solid. So I'm thinking it's going to be pretty set. Still end up probably using tape on it. All right, so let's put the Insta back. Protective housing. Out of the way, and let's find CG for a Nano Drak RiteWing 28 inch. That's what I'm looking for. Shelby, how does it today? We're moving a little slow. We got that national release on the mainstream medias, I guess, for one of our videos. Found out this morning, so we've been kind of talking about a bunch of people behind the scenes. So that slowed my live stream. I was getting ready to go, and I actually went live, and then for like 40 seconds, and then I killed it because it was getting too chaotic, and I knew I had to talk, blah blah blah, to people in the background. Anyways, so now here we are, running late. I was hoping to be done right about now. I'm not even close. So it means probably going to be tomorrow, but it is what it is. And right now I'm trying to find CG for a Nano Drak. I'm trying to look up Abba's thing in the RiteWing Nation. He's got a document. Look under files. CGs. There we go. GitHub, RiteWing CGs. And he's got STL files in there. See, Abba's got shit going on. See if he has it, though. It's got 38, spec 37. 6 3/4. Yep. My frame, 8 1/4. So we got Draks, Mini Draks, Nanos. There we go. Selling 17 millimeters in front of the cap, but some say 12 millimeters is better. So 17 in front, 28. All right. No, I'm not showing you guys. You're part of the nation, the RiteWing Nation, so I don't want to get all that into that. But there is a STL file that you can go to, or STL file. There's a on Facebook on the RiteWing Nation. You can go to files and you can look up. It says RiteWing CGs and STL files. Go there, and from there you can do like I did, and just find out what the CG is. So it's 17 or 12. This isn't a lot. So I'm gonna do what Chris said. 17, 12. And he says go in front of that, so maybe there's gonna be less. Oh, where they're talking about is in front of the spar cap, I think, or very leading edge. Very leading edge. So let's find that real quick. Can't do that before I do anything else. I got to do that before I do anything else. Sorry. Let's do that a little bit. Clusterfuckish. Sharp objects away from Shelby. Alright. Learning this frame, I got a little inherent flaw, so I got to deal with it. Wrong with that sleeve a little bit. Just cant it off just so much. It's hard to initially get it in, but it's not a biggie. Not changing the way to air to meet an aircraft on it. Try to get that damn. I don't know. Check something. That's fine. All right, let's go 17. I gotta make sure what I'm talking about. I gotta make sure. I even gotta make sure. See, that's what I'm used to. 5/8 of an inch in front of the front spar cap. That's what I'm used to. Getting the mini Drak, kind of you run it from the front spar cap. Okay, so 17 millimeters in front of the spar cap. Some say 12. That's a big difference. Okay. Can't be right. I'm gonna have that. I hate when this shit happens. So you got metric and then you've got imperial. Which one? I gotta sit here and figure this monkey shit out. God damn it. .66. See if it's got that much wiggle room. All right, it takes me a little while to find it. This is what I do every single time. Like to do the fuse, close to the wing. That's the start. And then Chris said go forward with it. Guesstimate. Say just a little bit more. Let's go here. Some say here, and then some say at 12. There. Let's try that. All right, that's what I decided on. Come here, babe. Okay, I'm gonna turn over here. All right, that's what I've settled on. I got a hole a little bit bigger. All right, I said the other day I throw scum, and typically you get little wood screws coming with them, right? This one does. To screw into balsa. You want to take those out. Don't lose the actual serval screw that goes for the arm. Let's grab that. Grab 2 of these. There you go. Just 2 of them. Use those for your ability to look for your CG going in the future, right? And I'll screw these in. But I got to do all this first. Got to get that CG right before I start putting any components in. I'm gonna check some shit and just balancing. Where'd you go, holes? Pros and drones. Pros and drones. Here it is. Right there. Put that in there. This is where we're going to start. This is 17. Okay, it's still a little more forward than where everyone's saying 12. And Chris said where everyone's settled, go forward from that. So that would theoretically, I'd say 17 is probably where it's going to be. Put a little of my plastic dip up. That's not too cool. Screw it into this foam and you're going to be fine. It ain't going nowhere. Get it in there. Kind of get it to recess in, right? You just want to feel it. You don't want it protruding out. Right? Feel it every time. Your finger will rest right in there too, by the way. A little dimple, right? That's what you call it. Oh, it's my hole. Where's my hole? There's my hole. I don't want it there, though. I want a little more down there. Close enough. Hey, where'd you go, bud? There you are. One more check. Make sure that's 100% right. Okay. Yes, you got to be that accurate, man. You got to. Once you figure it out, I mean, you'll figure it out and be like, okay, she wants to be right on the money. Don't fly slop. Don't let it be hunting around and doing stuff that it shouldn't be doing. These things should be locking in and not not really deviating off center axis. Wherever you point it, it should go. If it's not doing that, then we got tuning issues. There we go. Nice. Now you have to look. So it's underneath right here, and you just feel for it, bam, you're done, and then balance it out every single time. Right? Yep. I'm going to take this a half turn. So a little bit more there. This is too flush. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we have that. I'm going to go grab a 3200 batteries that I'm going to use in this aircraft, and then I'm going to start dropping some stuff in, just plopping it in with tape and starting to figure out my CG. And I'm in here fucking building. Man, it is wonderful outside right now. Oh my god. Beautiful out. Here I am. I'm building shit. Beautiful out. I'm not kidding. Growing up stuff. Evening, Shelby. What's up, Super? Super blah. Boats and hoes. Pros and drones. All right, let's start finding out where this thing starts to balance out, right? Is this going to be accurate? Hell no. Like, this is just to give me a general idea of how shit's going to work. I'm going to make sure at least the major components have the ability to shift around for me. All right? I use painter's tape to take my shit down, by the way. And let's get an idea what the weight's going to be. CG is going to be out. Let's see if I can even get it to go right. I don't even know how much reflex I need to have. We'll always fly with this weight on the front, so I'll make a dummy weight if I have to. I'll weigh it out. Well, we know how much it weighs, and we'll just get some lead weights, and then have that taped up, kind of like with this blue tape, but I'll use the extreme packing tape and get it all set in there as a dummy weight. Let's see, go to this. Trying to figure out where I want to put this servo. Now, he left the servos out so you can do basically what I'm doing right now. Figure out where you want to put them, right? Based on your payload. So, got spoiled with them being pre-cut. So now I got to go back OG way. What am I doing that for? Seeing where I want to put them. Right now I'm thinking a little bit towards the CG as possible without being a ridiculously long, floppy ass push rod. You don't want that either. This is a trade-off. Alright, get a little ballpark here. I think it's somewhere like that, maybe. This is on the front. I don't have an ESC in there, so let's see if I got anything I can duplicate for that for the wiring and whatnot. Let's see where we're at first. Let's just go with this. Sure, I got wiggle room. Let me grab some other shit. Hold on. What time is it? It's only 3:50, right? I got to be on a conference call at 4:30. Is that right? Is it only 3:50? Is it really only 3:50? Am I losing my shit and my marbles? Damn. All right. I guess it really is, isn't it? Oh, man. All right. We're going to have my case that I carry in my car. This is my local travel case, right? This is what I use when I'm around here. This has all my tools that I use out in the field. And a lot of this doubles up as my stuff that I travel when I get on the airplane. Like go to Colorado and whatnot. So I'll pull tools out of this. Then I have tools in the shop. All right, so what I'm looking for right now is the VTX. Courtesy of Brian down in Myrtle Beach. He was gracious enough to toss me a wonderful VTX. Very nice. Like he's all out of analog. He's completely 100% out of analog. He didn't want to. He's gone the whole HD route, and just let me have one of Trappy's VTXs, and these are it's the Unify Pro HV. Like, yeah. Thank you. That's like, wow. All right. That was very, very kind of you, man. Thank you very, very much. All right. So we have that. That's our VTX. Got a camera up front. It's the Cadex Ratel. I think this is the version 2. All right. So the only thing I'm missing is my very, very light ESC, but I have the battery cables. Need to go with it. And I don't have my, oh no. Well, I had a nice Immortal T standing by, but it seems to have gotten a lot of Starbond on it because Starbond leaked the other night and got all over this damn thing. But either way, this will simulate some of the weight of the receiver. I don't have it right here right now. It's actually going to be arriving tomorrow. But I actually have a backup one I was going to pull out of the spec and using this if I was going to maiden this tonight. Pull out the cable, get the cable in there, get all that weight. See what we're looking at now. This out too. Don't lose the shrink that comes with. We have double-sided tape for vent, but I have a vent, which is great. Right here is the reason why this hole exists. Is this damn VTX specifically? It would overheat. All right, got that all set in there. Open that up a little bit. Jam. All right, so the only thing I'm missing now is my prop, which I have. Oh man, I want to put those clears on there, bro. I want to put the clears on there so bad. You said there's 6042s. I got a red one. I got the red backup one. That's good enough. Let's toss that on there just for shits and giggles. What the hell? I'm all out on the red. But this will be replaced with Gem Fan Clear bi-blade. This is the red version. Trimmed down a little bit. All right, so got the weight on. We got that on. Wires up here a little bit more. Screw that down to the stick. Now let's check my CG and see where we're going. Right. Those heavy. Do I have room to make sure it stops being those heavy? That's really what I'm trying to do right now. Do I have enough room to compensate? Move shit around. Almost, not quite. See, this will help me figure out where I need to put other shit too. All right. So I want to run my bats this way. Typically, no. I hate running them this way. I've done it before, but I can do it again if I need to. I don't really want to. That's as far back as I can go, though. Got it all the way to max. I'm going to start jamming forward again. where it had to be on the other Nano Drak. That's pretty fucking close. All right, it's starting to balance now. You want it to tuck down just a little bit. You want it to kind of like balance and then kind of want to drift a little down. That's what you actually want to have happen. All right, let me see where I'm gonna put these. Now, the farther you put this from there, right, the longer the push rod gets, and the more you have to reinforce it with a carbon spar. So bear that in mind. Let's try pulling these out a little bit, see if I get some ideas where I want to go. What do we got right here? 7. Sure, shit don't look the same. Sit still, goddammit. That looks much better. All right. It's about as far forward as I want to go because I don't even know if the area that down there with my servo arm actually have enough travel. Looks like it will. You know, have the shouldn't get bound up. It's up there. It's pushing it far forward, right? Definitely toward that leading edge. We're typically there a lot farther back. That's helping. Just shift around and make sure I have enough room. You want the battery to be the one that you need to shift around a lot and has enough room to move around, right? You really, really want to have that. So I'm gonna jack this back here a little bit. I want to move these back. I don't like them being so far forward. Push these back. Gut's telling me, hey, that's a little bit too far to travel, man. Let's shrink that up a little bit. I'm just going to here. We'll call that a 21. And we'll call that not close to that. Okay. It doesn't look the same at all, but okay. Optical damn illusions. All right, now let's see what I get. Okay. I'm going to find out where I want these. You can mimic this too, by the way, if you run the same kind of battery, right? If you run like a 3200 4S, something like that, then you can duplicate this. You'll get real close. I promise. I'm just guesstimating now where I want to put shit. We'll call it 30. And we'll go this to 30. And go 30. Good. Double check. All right. I'm moving these back so then I can move the battery forward. I have a lot of room forward, more than I do towards the rear of my bay right here. Okay. So I want to be able to manipulate it around. What the hell is this? Shit. I got to answer this call. I got to put you guys on mute. Hey, what's up, man? Sorry to put you guys on hold, but I got my contract. Drone contract calling me, so just stand by. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected. It's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it's about that possible event. Got to go down for a meeting now with the property manager and whatnot. Or actually, before we pitch it, yeah. Anyways, I can't get into all the details. I'm telling you, things are happening. Let's see if it'll all come together. All right, where were we? CG in this MFR. Hey, I used this song in a video. I did. I sure did. I used one of this video right here. All right, let's see where we're at here. Okay. Which way do we want to go? Scooch. I don't want to get too far because then I got a lot of ass weight. Wet, but don't stay on a butt diet. You gotta go back. Around there. Let's see what that looks like. All right. Okay. Film this. Channel those in. I can. Oh, it's forward. That's why. So we're right in there. How's that? So I have enough front and the back. I don't want to be pressed up. All right, good. Yeah. More. A little tight in there. Oh yeah, it looks like it's money right there. Go up just a little bit right here. Just a little bit. Again, this is ballpark. I have no idea. We're just ballpark franking this thing. 31 and a half. Cool. 31 and a half. 31 and a half. Close. Close. I felt you move. I felt that battery move. I felt you move. A little bit. All right, still heavy. Go forward a little bit. That was heavy. So we got room. Maybe somewhere in there. Close. All right. So what I did all that for is to give me an idea where I can put these. This is all just general, right? This isn't specific. It's going to get this is going to be you want to get an idea where we're going to put it based on a general idea of your CG, right? Everything's general. It's not absolute, but absolute. But going on a general idea of what my CG is going to be, I balance my aircraft out in a general way, so I can get my bulky stuff still on. I still got to get these big servos in, and I need to put them in a spot where they're both going to be not traveling so far, meaning the push rod, and then also not going so far back that I'm just putting all this weight in the back, right? It's kind of a happy balance. And this is about the happy area I found for it, okay? Which also, while I was CGing, I was making sure that I have a void on the both front and rear of my battery so that when I do go into finally CG it, once I've anchored everything in place, buttoned everything down, every little bit of component is in here to actively fly it. Then when I can go and CG it, I will shift my battery accordingly. I have enough room to do that. And once I figured that out, okay, stuff tape in there and stuff to fill the voids, right, during my maidens. Figure everything out. Get it dialed in, make sure that CG is actually going to work, right? I might have to readjust my marking on the CG. But at least I'm leaving myself a void on each end to adjust that. If there's enough there if I have to move a couple millimeters here and there to get it locked in, I can still offset and manipulate. If that makes sense, right? If you start CGing it and you're CGing with the battery all the way to the front, you're going to end up having no wiggle room. You got to have wiggle room. So just remember that. And all this advice is falling on nobody's ears, but that's okay. It's here if you ever look this video up. So now what I can do is go ahead and start measuring these servos and definitely getting them locked in. It's a lot of measuring right now. I don't know if I want to be that far out. That's definitely where I want it to go. Let's get this all lined up. I might tuck it into the left or right. We're out on that one. Still not a bit. There we go. A little bit more. All right, 2 and 2. Let's get this down the right way. I think that was right. Come on. Okay. Looks weird, doesn't it? Doesn't look right. But I'm getting it. I promise. I'm getting it. I gotta keep track of time because I actually do have a virtual meeting I gotta do with another drone group organization. Can't get into details. But this will still be live. I'll just be doing it on my phone. I know this one over here is good to go. Oh, scheiße. No. There it is. Not it. I need to find it. So we can get some markings in here. First time. All right, I think you got it. That little spot right there. All right, let's see what I can do now with my razor blade. Let's break some of that off. All right, what's the depth I'm going to work with? One notch down. Oh, nice, perfect. Right there. It is what it is. Better fucking work. It's the thinnest part of my hair. There's it going through. It's not going through, so we're good. Okay. One. We're fine. Bring out my freaking. Trying to do it two different ways, right? Not trying to really jack with it too hard. We try to pick and pluck a little bit. But looking at, yeah, this foam is definitely not the pick pluck kind of foam. Get it off here. Go down to here. I have to work with this. You know what? I'm going to try to do it different ways. I'm going to try different ways this time. Let's see if I can do it this way. Let's see if I can do it. Let's soldering down a little bit. That. Let's see what that does. See, I'll melt it with my tip a little bit here. I don't really want to do that, but screw it. Do it anyways. Dremel with router head would work too. Okay, so Shane does it that way. Shane and Heather do what? They Dremel it out. The router head would work too. All right. I was gonna say, I mean, I can melt it down, right? You know, just misty. try this way. It's a pain in the ass, though, to be honest. Take forever to do this. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. That's the problem, is I don't know where I'm at. I've never had a cut like this for my servos. I'm gonna go this way to start and we'll see what happens. It's in progress. Depth, right? See where I can go. This is the freaking hardest way to do it. I've never had to do this on this kind of aircraft. Best teacher on this. I'm just gonna do it my way. Come on, son. Yeah, I mean that's the way to do it. I don't have a router head. I don't think. Do I? I don't think I do. I do the OG ways. Just take this motherfucker right here. Grab my Radio Shack solder gun and just go at it. It's just there's no temp control on it. It tends to burn. What am I not using? I normally do. Just find the depth from here. My razor doesn't do that. This one takes this. It's like damn near named a Dremel. Yikes. Do the way I've always done it. So there's a little ways to go. Get a little bit more layer out. Okay. Oh, you know what? I remember James. I remember that video he did where he showed the Dremel. I remember that now. Yep. I remember him doing that. Just flashed in my mind. I'm just trying to rack my brain. Like, I do remember doing that a few years ago. This way still works. Yep, looks pretty good. The little area for my top part right here. A little bit more. Oh yeah. Nice and flush. So cut anything up over there, right there, in the little spot. Track time. Just plucking a little bit. Just got a little teeny layer to go. I'm ready to go. Just doing the final touches. Proceeding it. There we go. Perfect. Just making sure it has enough room for the glue that I need to put in. I'm not going to do that yet. That's going to be down the road. It's not now. Gluing comes later once I've got the control, the TX all bound to everything. And I'll go ahead and do that. Little adjustments here and there. Everything's square. All right, so I know how to glue it in. Make myself a little channel for my razor, or for my razor, for my servo line. It is a little canted, isn't it? That was on the money. So just draw a line. I'm gonna get hack it. Get that in there. That's good enough. Time through with this. Done. Get that in. This phone was very. Never had to channel anything in this phone before like this. That's not true. The VTX wire and the camera. Drop in. Oh, there you go. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Wire's going to seat in there properly. I don't know if I'll have to take it out, but it ain't coming out, so it's good. Nice. There's that. I'll repeat the process here in a minute. I did have to go on that call, so I'm going to keep this going and try to stay on this live stream. Got to grab some lunch, he says. I'm going to go ahead and do quick mute. Hold on. Sorry, I'm still here. Still doing stuff. What? So I have to do this Zoom call real quick, but I'll be over here still messing around. Let's see if I can find it. Holy hell, I gotta jump through goddamn hoops, right? Holy boy, donkey balls, man. I already installed this. I don't know why I'm installing this again. What's up, Rodriguez? 11 minutes late for this meeting. I'm trying if you're watching, I'm trying. Gotta download this stuff. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's check it out. You guys are still here with no music and 6 people? What the holy shit is this? Oh, man, I got some devoted fans here, thank God. I only got 6 of you. I got a half dozen. Sorry, it was a long call. I had to take that one. It was cool. I'm not going to get into the details, but it was nice to work with up-and-coming pilots and military. So they were picking my brain and asking me lots of questions, and had to do that for a while. And I look forward to see what they've got coming. And I think some of them are actually watching the channel from time to time. So I get to see the full Monty, as we say, right? Back to the schniz. Well, holy hell, guys are sending me messages. Oh. Marty. What did you do to your Nano? Oh, shit, son. Well, Marty's down a Nano. Damn, what'd you do? Run into a dump truck? Holy balls. Whew. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I want to see that, man. I'm looking over at mine going, why did I paint this thing? Why did I paint this thing? Rue, I got your message earlier saying, holy hell, dead air. Yeah, I got that. Hey, check something on this. All right. Let's see. Omega came back a while ago. See what he's saying now. He checked something on his phone and walked away. Not sure what's up. I can't believe you guys still stuck around. Y'all, virtual hugs and kisses. I need that print in my life. Can I get to the file? Yes. Go to the RiteWing Nation, and Mike Flyer is the one who posted it up. Now you can go with that one, but you're gonna have to chop it off. You're gonna have to chop a lot off. Bonsai, what's up? And then Rue Shelby has left the building. No, I'm still here. I will leave soon, right? So much for a maiden, and I really wanted to fly. And the weather was great, but I had to do this and I had to do that. I'm gonna get with this. Gonna get with that. I'm gonna go with this. This is kind of all right. Anyways, showing my 90s there. Servo was good on this end. I want to do the other side, right? Get that one in. Pop off. Yikes. All right, back here. And Rue, I sent you guys a message about the accommodations for the weekend, right? We can pay. We got to pay to play. There's no freebie on that one. It's all right, though. That's right. Measurement here. Make sure it's right. All right, good to go. It's ready to go in. A couple of lines here. Pull it off the tape, line it back up again. Around this. Up it like that. Like this. Okay, and then we go right here. Around. All that. Put this up. Let go. Right. Got it. All right. Got it traced out. I'm going to go ahead and cut it again. Yeah. What did I say it was on this? Right there. funny. I was in the meeting and the young guys kept calling me Mr. Vol. It was cool. Not saying it in a bad way. It's just eventually told them, like, well, hey, you know what? I got to meet you guys. I'll tell you what my last name really is. Oh, I went the wrong way in that cut. Damn it. It's all right. Yeah, that router on the Dremel idea is stellar. I forgot about Shane McCall doing that. You don't fly anymore. Hey, get off me. A lot of people that I used to fly with don't fly anymore. Or I should say, a lot of people that I flew with don't fly anymore. Is that right? Is the proper grammar? Okay, go right here. Just make sure all the cuts are clean. Ain't gonna waste no time this time. I'm going right at it. So, give me that cut. I'll actually find out where that's going. Oh, I gotta snag this song. Unless I already did. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Hold on. So I can get it real quick. Let's see. We're rocking 2 hours, 45 minutes. Looks like we're at the halfway point. All right, got that. I think I did use this song. I can't remember for sure, though. If not, well, I didn't have it under the likes. All right, I'm going to do this. Can't get this gun no more. I don't think. Soldering gun. There's your throttle control, by the way, or your temperature control is by pressing and releasing the trigger. That's it. Get it to where it just melts. You don't want it to smoke. Like, you don't definitely want to breathe this shit in. Let's see, man. I still miss coaching, man. Sometimes I do miss coaching. Sometimes I miss helping out kids, teaching them. Got a lot of enjoyment back then. Just bad times. Some of it was bad. Yeah. In a way, it's like get to coach again, but now it's with drums instead of soccer. All right, let's see if we can get this in. Should be getting pretty close to. Nope. It's spoke. A little ways to go. Got another couple millimeters out of this. Should be good at that. accumulating songs, future vids. Really? Cornhole? You guys? Shit. All right. Good, okay. Bam. All right, that's money right there. It's flush. Cool. Just a teeny time more. Let me see if I can scrape some out. Just give me just a little more. A little room. That's a little. Little. Just plucking out a little excess, little burnt chunks of foam, and just getting it. I'm not tearing out a bunch, just a couple spots where I think it's, just holding it up just a little bit too high. So I just need a little bit more. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Done. Let's drop a little cut into that. Hog it out a little bit. Two-layer. Marty, I cannot believe you wrecked your shit, man. What did you do? You getting crazy over there? You getting a bug? And the freestyle bug, and you're trying to uncork on that? I bet you what you did. You either got crazy going freestyle, getting all Jonesy, or you had some sort of fail-safe. Total brownout. That looks good. Look at that. Nice. Bam. Done. Plenty of room for my servo arm. Good to go. See? And then it's flush. It's not sticking up from the airfoil. It's got just a little bit of room in there, like a 1/4 millimeter or so. So I can put the adhesive in there and drop it down when I need to, and it will stay completely flush. This side right here, let me double check. It's been a while since I looked at it. No, it needs to be plucked in the back right there. I'm very particular about all this, right? I want to make sure that my servos are sitting and resting against something firm surface, right? I do not want them to be just dangling in the air and glued to the sidewalls. No, you want to make sure this thing is set, anchored on some sort of precipice, little something on this bottom part right here. You want that so that when it's moving and causing all that movement, right? When the gears are moving, all that force gets translated in there. It goes into the body, and you want to make sure it's pressed up, pushing on something, not just clinging to the walls, and then there's nothing underneath it. So just bear that in mind. Just plugging out right here where it's just a little bit. I'm just holding it up just a little bit. I don't need to get in there with my soldering gun. Just need to pluck a little bit of little pieces out, just a couple pieces. I think that's gonna do it. Try it again. All right. And that's it. Yep, there it goes. All right, now it's set. Good. That last little pluck might have been too much. We'll be good. We'll be good. Let's see what that's like. Almost. Come on. Yeah, we go, buddy. So those are done. And now it's the center fuse. One at a time, and now I gotta line out how the servos are gonna go in, right? I forgot this does this. It's a little easier to work with. How's that? All right, so now I'm looking for is where I'm going to line this up. Notch a hole right about there. So I'm just going to score it over here in the groove. A little dent. That's where I'm going to put the hole. Shelby, that's just you gotta melt a hole. I'm gonna melt a hole in there, Francis. All right, thing. Yeah, screw it. Make life easy. Jam this in there. Get this hole in there. Here. A little bit of room. Check this hole up here. The other way. Get off there. Slog it out a little bit. I'm still disappointed that Marty killed his damn nail, man. Sucks. All right, now thread it through. Hopefully, might not be wide enough. Yeah, it's not. Cut it a little bit more. This is my vert's not. All right, here, look at this a little bit. Let's cut this, clean it up a little bit. A little stubborn piece won't come off. Come on now. Okay. I need that no more. Use this one. This constantly scraping is absolute nonsense. I'm going to go straight across. So I'll put my receiver over here. So no, I can't go down here and then over anything. Can I? Tell me for once I made a hole big enough. Such a dumbass. I swore I had that big enough. Wow. Okay. Just hog you out then. Come on, man. There we go. There's that. Do I have enough? Skin my teeth, right? I might not be able to have enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's too minimal. I'm not doing the extension. Screw that. I'm a failure. So that's poking another hole through the other side, and that's fine. We'll get to that in a minute. See if I can do the other side now. Past the ATX goes like this. Should be on the other side, right? So I'll hold it up like this time. Like that, yeah. On that side. We'll figure that out. Alright, this side. What the hell is it's easy. Well, actually, this one doesn't need to go there. All right, this will go there. Yeah. CG look in the nose. Back up. Back up, son. I'm going to start spotting that CG on the fly. Check. A little off. Back up just a smidge. This battery cable managed. It's going to change a little bit, but I'm seeing this to achieve balance. Balance. That is balanced right there, kids. Right where I want it to. Just a little bit. It's wanting to drop just a little bit on the nose. You can feel it. That's good. All right. Well, that was interesting. Use this on too. Oh man, that's right on the money. All right, so Roos says heat this up. I ain't not heating that up. I'm gonna heat it up. You're like, damn, dude, you just went in there and raped that thing. Yep, sure did. I don't call it that, but threw caution to the wind and said, screw it, I'm putting it in there. That's going to form fit like a mother. It's a little damn tight, man. Holy balls. This is not going anywhere. I'm going to remove the 5 pounds of glue I have on it as well. Maybe we'll shoehorn in there a little better, huh? Yeah, this is my favorite cam, though. It's got to go in. Okay. Okay. Wrong one. Sorry. Here's my pokey. Come here. CPU stuff, man. Checks the shit really good. Yeah, it's being a bit to work with. Gotta hog it out. It's not thick enough. It's not enough room for my camera, so I'm just hogging it out. Both mounts that I've received, we've done, have had to be modded. Man, it ain't gonna get in there. It's gotta get in there, man. It's got a weird bulbous nose. It's alright. Remember? Alright, go add a little bit more. Okay. There you go. Bam. Much better. Still a little bit too wide. I don't know what's really causing that issue. Shouldn't be causing that issue, but it is. I mean, it's this glue. There we go. It's a little sticking out a little bit on the side, but it is locked in there. I like that. Can I go a little farther down? Can I? Yes, I can. All right. Yeah. So nobody's printed this one yet. I think I'm the first one that's printed this print. So we're just trying to find out if it even works. All right. So in theory, it should. Dropping it down a little bit, trying to get my camera where I want it. That's damn near perfect. Get a little tilt on it. Oh, no, it should be good. So let's switch it up a little bit. Careful, don't bust anything. Still shaping on the inside here. There we go. Trying to get my camera angle right. So I'm adjusting everything just to make sure I can get my camera angle right where I want it. I'm going to shift right where I want it right now. Yep, ain't going nowhere. Boom. Need to pull it out again, but it'll seat right where I want it. Make sure it doesn't rest back in a neutral or in a state where it's going to be cockeyed. So just one more time. All right, it widened a lot that time. Should be good now. Boom. And I'm hoping this part right here, which is absolutely going to save the camera. I get a little nipple right there. I hope it's not in view, but it's perfect to save the lens. That's for damn sure. That's solid. And camera angle looks tight. It's going to open up. Need. Jam it in there and get it formed. It's still hot as lava. Walk in front here a little bit. Yeah. Bingo. Thank you. Very cute. Thank you. That's what I needed. Okay. Camera angle's good. Insta's in. Servo's in. Well, I know what I have to do next. Let's see what I got going on here. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Gary? Halfway point, Batman. Halfway point. I'm banging it through, my man. I'm banging it through. Yay. You're back, Shelby. Rue, is it really him or a pre-recorded Shelby? He actually made it back to his live stream. What's up, Nguyen? No laughter. Shelby, we still need 5-volt BEC for servos and receiver. Yeah, we do. I'm glad you brought that up. Just a little heat. Full send on the heat. Yes, it is. But it's done, right? Now I don't have to worry about it no more. It's in. It's looking pretty good. Yep, definitely digging it. It will get a piece of tape over the top, right? Just like I always do. Skewers everything. This is not coming out. This Caddx, you have to get a screwdriver to pry this bitch out. So it is not coming out. The Insta, on the other hand, you can get in there, right? And it'll get in there, but it can pop out kind of easily. It's not. And the damn button again. Thank you. So tape over the top. You can also do, I think this mount was designed to have a piece of Velcro through it. I don't really think that would be wise because it'd be pushing on the button, but tape. Tape's all I ever need. We're good on that. I need to use the restroom, man. I haven't even used the restroom yet. Shit. All right, where do we sit? So, as Ruth stated a minute ago, 5-volt BEC is what we need to put in here, Beck. Need to get that on there. So 5-volt Beck for internal here. Run my servos and receiver, and then just wire camera to VTX to my ESC / battery. All right, there'll be a little banana set up there. Receiver will go in here, so my TX over here, my receiver over here. All the wires from each servo will go over here, and from the ESC into there. Then that's it. Oh, linkages. We got to do servo arms, push rods, linkages, clevises, whatever, and put that on. Ooh, shit! Let's drop soda. Hey, what's up, BF? Yeah, it's been stuck on this for a while because I know you want to see the maiden. I want to see the maiden, but then again, I can't do the maiden without Rue. So, and it's dark, and I'm not maiden this in the dark, and it's not ready, so can't do it anyways. It's slick. It's awesome. I need a potty break. That's what I need. I need a bathroom. Still here. Brian's still here. I know he's still here. All right, so let's see. Where do I want to sit? Well, what I'd like to do is sit at home like you guys and watch someone else sit on YouTube's and do a live stream. I need to check something real quick. Let me see. Set my mood, crypto. Don't be shitting on me. Yeah, this shit's on me. Probably hit her low. Oh no. Definitely did a retrace. Marty shut his glasses off and caused his Nano Drak to take a poo-poo into the ground. Done as it. Omega, you're still there. All right, let's check something first. Let me see if I even have anything. You know. Doors. Can I get away with the metal ones for once? These metal ones I bought so long ago, and I love to use these metal ones. Oh, would they work? There's the other metal one right here. These are awesome linkages right here. This is easy peasy to put in. It's like a done deal. Problem is they don't have a lot of room on the top. Make sure I'm flexing. Versus put these on and you get a lot more travel. Maybe I don't. I'm looking, debating. Linkages. Figure out what I want. What are we showing here? James, Mr. Omega writes, I'm working and listening. And got you on second monitor. Sounds good. Hey, flash it. I don't know which ones I want to use. So, big tall ones induce massive deflection. Right? They're going to give me lots of deflection. It gives me lots of travel on my aircraft. Right? When this thing moves, it's going to, if I hike the damn servo arm all the way up to the top notch on this thing, servo moves, going to have massive movement, massive deflection. Right? And I'm not looking to be flipper and bang my tail everywhere. So that's too big. We got one about half that size, and just about half that size. And I feel like it's a little small, but I don't think it needs a lot of travel. So these metal ones right here might actually do the trick. They seem to be the same size. Check. In between. What you got? Who's texting me? Sure, wake me up. I'm awake. So good. White. Gotta be goddamn identical. You guys, not like the other. More. Sorry, it's debate. I'm internally fighting here. Seems strong. All right, what does it look like against this? All right, they're the winners. Let's see principal supply. All right. All right, we're going to put this bad boy. Let's see if I even got push rods. We might be taking a trip to a hobby store near me. Let's see, one push rod. How long does it? Ooh, might be long enough for both. Oh, it is. All right, I got push rods. As long as these aren't the freaking I-beam ones. think they are. Damn it. Now I'm going to get a no. Watch. Let's see. Ooh, might be enough. Okay. Need the ends. Let me get that case again. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have 4 of these. Gonna have 4. 4 of them. I'll check my case and see if I have any in there. All right, damn it. Let's cooperate here. Ugh. We'll use these plastic Dubro ones, right? I think that's what they are. That's fine. I'm gonna get it tightened down, they won't go down. So when you thread these on, right, get it all the way in and leave a couple turns at the top. Keep it gives it strength, right? And then it leaves you a couple turns to make some adjustments if you need to. Oh man, I'm not going to be tightening it down towards the middle. Okay, good there. Will it even fit on this? Yes, it does. All right. Make sure it's nice and loose a little bit. Free. I want it to move freely, right? Without any binding. It's clasped on good. I'm going to make sure I put some sort of sleeving on it. Once I get it centered, but that ain't going to happen yet because I got to get a receiver in just so I can put these servos at neutral. I got one. And that's a 2. There's one servo arm. These are 3 and 4. Let me see what I got. So 3. That looks too big. Got 3. A 4 right here. Oh, bingo. There you go. Got that one. Put these over here. Don't lose them. They're there. Actually, he's a good one right here. And boom. All right. Oh, I need that for this side. Damn. Let's get a fresh one. Hiding in the corner here. Too big. Oop, last one. You're lucky. Yep, cool. All right. Got all my bits and pieces. I keep throwing that fucker in there. Idiot. All right. All right, when you attach these, right, you're looking for where it links together, whether you're using this or when you're using the Dubro, right, or using one of these. All right, what you're looking for is this, where all the holes are. You want it to be, when you put it on here, just where the joint meets, right? So the vertical holes are going up and down, and you're looking for them to line up right here in this seam. So that's where you want it. So In this case, I can just use the word that just latches on and line that up. It's right over. Where it is. I want a wing. I want a wing. I want to fly like that. Well, everything you see I'm doing, you've got to do. See, I don't like that though. I want it to pull. I don't want it to pull right there. I guess so. This problem with me, I always like to go against the grain. Give it a little bit of space. So I'm gonna hit a beautiful 4-hour cut frickin' shaped elevons. I'm only gonna drill into this bitch once. So alright, so I'm gonna go right about there. The straight edge out. It's a lot of eyeballing right now. What you want, man? Is that important? Text me on my phone. Right about there. Just gotta have an eye for it, I guess. Screw it, and that's where she's gonna go. I like this song too. Bitch. Okay, I already got it. Now I gotta hit that screw dead nut center. So let that sit for a minute. Check my messages. Marty's messaging me. It looks like I have 2 of those up. Let's read what Marty has to say about his beautiful adventure of crashing his shit into the ground. I accidentally cut off my goggles, and I said to him, that little girl with that jacked up look in her face, like, what the F? Too far out, too far up to see it. I hit the momentary switch and blackout. I was trying to get some time on the Nano. Guess you won't get repair time then. This always sucks. All right, always say anything, I'm gonna keep moving then. See me do a lot of stuff that I'm not normally doing. Right? I'm trying to find this damn. It ain't gonna work. Well, I'm gonna try. God damn it, I'm gonna try. Come here. Let's say it's a little more somewhere in that range. Goes. Oh, wait, that one. Careful, don't poke your fingers on the outside, on the bottom side. Jamming my tweezers in there and spinning it out basically like a drill bit. Gives 2 shits. Gotta Gotta make sure you get it in there though. You gotta put a pilot hole in there, otherwise it'll split the ball cell. So that's why you gotta do that. Hey, let's go down. So make sure you put a pilot hole whenever you're drilling into your ball cell. All right, let's see if we can't break down this screw here. I'm dying to use these for years, man. I've had these for so long. I might actually have an airflow I can use them on. I hope. Mini Drak doesn't need a whole. I couldn't imagine it needing a, an absolute ton of deflection. Let me check. Believe it or not. Dump. Just all the way through. Here we go. Put the bottom cap on. Let's see if we can anchor it in place now. Hope my thing isn't too thin. Damn it, it is. Oh man. By like 2 millimeters. Otherwise it was in. Damn it. Those are absolute money too. Let's see if I have a solution. Let's see if I have enough washers to jack that up. Jack it up and tighten it down. Let's see what I can do. They call me the king of MacGyver around here, man. We'll get it to work one way or another. Let me see if I have any candidates for washers and enough of them. Why not? I only need about 1 millimeter to 2 max. It's got to ratchet it down though. Let me see if I can do this one. Yeah, that's in there. Oh yeah. That's straight. That's straight. God damn it. Okay, just right. So we got that. She's on. I hope that doesn't really screw shit up on the airflow. This is gonna kind of, you know what? I'll fill it up with filler. I'll fill it up with some goo. That's what I'll do. Exactly what I'll do. Just gotta look over here. Let's see what it looks like, right? I'm gonna get that arm on there. This is all the shit you got to do before you can go fly and make videos like that, right? You're going to do all this nonsense. Why would you do that? It seems so tedious and long. Yep. Sure and shit is. But the reward is amazing. That's why I keep doing it. If you only got to feel what I get to feel when I fly, you would do it. I'll keep doing it. That's why I do it. I chase that connection that I get when I fly. I don't get it anywhere else. Become like one with something like that, with the air. I don't know what to call it. A little trippy on you guys, I don't mean to. I can drop that down there, and she can. Hopefully, oh, we need some room over there then, huh? Let's put that out. Trying to get an idea how much deflection I'm going to get here based on where I'm going to put this thing. Oh yeah, freaking mile long. Okay, get this to neutral. Let's cut in another piece here. Let's find out where we're going to put this. Find out the length of this. Maybe somewhere down here. I'm just going to kind of arbitrarily just let it rest. Get my, this is in 0, and I'm going to put some reflex in it, assuming, right? I'm just going to guesstimate out there, somewhere around there, right? And then I'm going to find out how much material I need off this threaded rod. I use fully threaded rods, by the way. The 560 ones, I think that's what it is. Not the 440s, one smaller. Okay, I'm going to use about that much material. I'm going to cut to the end of that. That'll be the length of my push rod. Let me go ahead and find this stupid dice. All right. Come on now. Again, couple threads through the top. We have enough to play with, and I know that it's completely rigid all the way through, right? There's not going to be any flex on the neck. You don't want to have that. You want it as minimal. Like I don't even know if I need a push rod at this point, or a carbon rod to reinforce this. Like the flex in here is going to be damn near non-existent. So let me go down to 1 from the bottom. I don't think you have enough room to go all the way to the bottom. No. Start rubbing if I go all the way to the bottom. So I'm going to go 1 from the bottom on my servo arm. So we're going to line this up at. And then we're going to figure it out. It's going to be taller. We're going to go with that. All right, so I'm going to pop this off. Now you need an X-Acto for this. And you're going to bore it out. Just tip in. Just rotate it. Just start carving it out. Do a couple turns on one side, flip it over, and do the other side. Same amount of turns. What, man? I'm live streaming, goddammit. Only 3 hours in. Alright, got that. And then you just keep resizing it, keep boring it out until you find what fits. That's what you do. should be enough. Should be enough. You want it on there just, again, it's not sloppy, but it's not binding, right? There's going to be in between that you're looking for on this. You want it secure, but you don't want it so big, the hole's so big that this is flopping around, because that just translates into your control surface. So it's like a happy medium, right? See, I've got a little bit of play in there. I can flick it and it'll move a little touch, but it kind of stays, right? At the same time, right? I'm not having to do a lot. So that's what you're looking for, like that. And then that's and you know, you're good. Just button it up. Put it in its neutral. It should be at 12, 3, 9, 6. What's the top portion looking like? Phillips. Let's go ahead and get that real quick. Gimme. Emacs sends you an extra one in case you lose one of these screws to tighten in your servo arm. In case you misplace it, there's an extra one. Don't lose those. Save those. Save them. Save all your little bits and pieces. You never know when you're going to need them. Get on there. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Drop it down. Tighten it up. Okay. With some reflex in it. Let me see what I can get. Movement wise. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, that's, yeah. Put a billboard up. Advertisement. More than enough room for plenty of deflection. So good. It's gonna work out. Duplicate it one more time. Just one more time. Okay, one more time. Let's get all these put away real quick. Find out what I need. First, we're going to do the push rod. It's right here, so we're just going to cut it accordingly. We'll get this one on first. I'm going to just fully thread it on first. A couple threads. Literally line it up. Go right to there. Cut it. Cool. There's that. Yeah. That one. So actually I can pull this out. I can do it right away. Here. That, this. All right, let's get that same. Quite. There you go. Teeth. Alright, what if I had deflection there? Shit, you're going now, bud. I was sitting in there, right? range. Cool. What the hell was that? Phone shutting off? What's that? Yes. Okay. Same as the other side. Bastard. Come on now, man. These Dubro ones, man. Whatever they are. Brewer makes these. That's definitely going to get latched down somehow better than that. All right, so now I'm start looking. Don't have anything plugged in yet. I'm already checking my reflex. All right, almost hyper reflexing over here, based on our neutral position. That means my shit's off. So I'm gonna take this off. Extend it out. That's why you have thread. That means that this might be off a little bit on measurement. I hope not. I measured it 4 freaking times. Somehow. What in God's name? About equal. Yep, that's equal. It's a half turn out one. Start to learn how to do all this shit with the eye. All right, set on those to get some power to it. I'll verify everything. Then once I've turned it on, see, I've gotten to the point now where I'm just waiting to turn it on. The receiver that I'm waiting to get, it's supposed to be here tomorrow. I hope it'll be right. Drop it in, bind it to my controller, make sure everything's, well, it will be a new model and it'll be zeroed. And where, I'll have to pop these out, screws out of the arms, and then reset them just like they are right now. But after this servo has been turned on, right, and centered itself to 0, right, then you put this shit on, then you tighten it down with the screw. Now you're set, and then you can glue it. Make sure you check your reflex. Make sure your reflex is fine. We'll do that tomorrow. And check that with a straight edge, right? And you look for the gap that's created where the hinge is. There's a gap there. From the edge, trailing edge, to the apex, to the top crowning part of your wing. You take a straight edge and you drop it on there, right? And you're looking to measure the gap that's formed where the hinge is, right in there. There's a gap. You just got to be on profile to look at it, right? And each frame requires a different amount of reflex. The manufacturer will tell you how much reflex it needs to have. You dial that in when these are at 0, okay? And you unscrew and tighten whatever you need to do to get that reflex while this servo is at 0 and this servo is at 0. Do the same thing over here. And you do it on the trailing edge, right? Or the wingtip. Get out there on the wingtip and check it. That's what you're looking for. Okay. So right now I got about a millimeter, maybe 2 on that side. Like a millimeter and a half over here, somewhere around there. So I have to tighten that up a little half turn. That half turn probably wasn't needed, right? So that's what you do. You check. That's with power. It's got to have power to do that, right? You check it right now. Get in ballpark. Don't glue anything yet. Get power to it. Set it all in. To reflex right according to the manufacturer, and then once all that's set, then you can hot glue whatever glue you want to do. I'm going to do hot glue, and then I'm going to do a Beta E6000 around, seal it all up, be nice and good, and that's set. And then you got to go out and actually tune it. And you got to get up in the air and really tune it. It's a process, but the payoff's huge, right? You put a lot of time into this aircraft, and then you get the enjoyment, if done correctly. It's damn near as perfect as possible of how well the aircraft's going to fly, right? Look at that. Yeah, man, I built that damn thing. So, fruits of your labor, right? Where can I get the Instagoth mount to? Big Lou is asking. I got that from Mike Flyer. He posted it up in the RiteWing Nation. So I thought I answered that earlier. But there we are. That's where we're going to stop. I'm good to go. We've been on for 4 hours. Long enough. That's where I sit. Current state of the Nano Drak 32-inch mod, by the way. And believe it, all that stuff's needed. Of course, it can be done a lot quicker as usual. I do multiple things while I'm here at the shop, not just sit here and build. Lots of things going on. Behind the scenes stuff. We're getting close. If everything's here tomorrow, that's going up tomorrow. If everything is here tomorrow, that's going up tomorrow. Because all I'm waiting on is the receiver. If you need a receiver, let me know. Yeah, man, I need a man. How much? Don't be gouging me now, Big Lou. Don't be flexing on me. But yeah, I need a receiver. I definitely need a receiver. Now we've got one coming, but Defiance that I bought it from. I can't remember where I bought it from, but I really haven't. Let me check. I'm sure I'm tracking the right package. Well, I'll put it this way. Come tomorrow. Either that package shows up, Crossfire. I need Crossfire. Nano. I'd prefer a Nano RX if you got it. It's got to have the pinouts. The adapter. I ordered the new one, right? It's got all that nonsense. It said it was available, and it's all in one now. That's what I need, because I'm not running an FC. No FC in this whatsoever. Oh no, maybe. And then so tomorrow will be just wiring. Purely all electronics. Hardware wise, I'll just ratchet down the motor, right? Let's get it down, locked down, because it's in the right position. All right, man. Sweet. If you're selling them, let me know. If you're giving away, hell yeah, man. Only me. Yeah. Cool. I'm pretty proud of where we're at. Keep looking at it. I'm like, all right, we're getting really close. Smell it. See it. One day away. One day away. Tired from work. Yeah, I bet you are, man. So, all right, I'm going to stop right now. I need to go get some dinner, go back home with the family, spend some family time, kids and wife. So until next time, guys, be kind to one another. Seriously. Love you all. Be safe. Go get you some, and I'm out. Toodles. And if Brian, you're there, smooches, Brian. All right, I'm out.